Can? Yeah, can. We have got nothing done, and the silver paint that I diluted is probably dry by now. I don't know, it still looks like it's alright, but it'll be dry by the time she's gone. Needy Nova? Yeah, Needy Nova. Silver paint, thought you did non-metallic metal and everything. Why would I do that? Why would I add literal years to my painting time? I like myself more than that. Maybe one day I'll do non-metallic metal, but that day is not today. The Damascus steel one's not non-metallic metal. Yeah, but that's only because there's no easy way to do, there's no easy way to do Damascus steel in metallics. Otherwise, I probably would. I need to find a way to distract Nova. I need to find some way of coaxing her off the table, but nearby. I thought I saw a load on your Duke, but that much just blah 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 blah. But must have just been very convincing. True metallic metal. Yeah, contrasts are very good at making metallic paints look like true metallic metal. Or non-metallic metal. If you have a silver paint of any kind, just dump Griff Charge Grey on top of it, and you will like basically get something that looks sort of like a convincing silver or steel non-metallic metal. Leave my headphones alone, you little shit. Stop it. I think I've got Griff Charger but never used it. Yeah, Griff Charger is at its best when it's over metallics. If it's used for anything else, I would not. Stop. Shh. Alright, she's gone. It's trying to eat my headphone wires. I use water, Rallying Gram, and Basilicanum Grey on metallics. That's good. Alright, do we want to do... Seems like it's gonna be one of those days. As in every day for me lately. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to do another prediction to see if Velafor can win some points as to whether Nova comes back this stream or not? There we go. Oh, what? Were you finally out of an ad for cat food? And I don't know where to start my Nurgle. Just start painting your Nurgle, you know? Just start. The only things I've started aren't going in the army as it stands. Oh no. I think Hendy sent me what's in your final list as a screenshot. I think it was the one that War Master helped write, but I do not remember any of it. The easiest thing you could start with is your lord. Your lord or hero, because that's going to be like a quarter of the points in your army, probably. I can't remember the specifics, but it's a Lord on Manticore, Source on Pony, 20 Forsaken, 10 Hands, 8 Knights, 15 Chosen with... what is GS? And 2 Giant Spawn? Christ, you're gonna be popular. I imagine those spawn are going to be Nurgle, which is going to make you super duper popular. Should have been great weapons. Yeah, I would start on the Manticore and Sorcerer Lord if you've got them, because those will be like literally half of your army in terms of points. So. How much, how much of your list is painted? Or even assembled? What you own from that list is the thing. Painted maybe a couple of the chosen, but they need work to match my new scheme. I own most of it to be fair, but we'll need to buy the hounds and convert the spawns. Are you a fast painter, Tobes? I can be. Pretty good at keeping focus on Nurgle stuff for whatever reason. Well, I do enjoy Nurgle, so. I've desperately wanted to paint some Nurgle recently, but I've just not had the time. My Lord Procus is built, just need to put him on the proper base and prime him. Still not decided if I'm going to airbrush the army though. As yellow is the main color. Hmm. I don't know. I think Nurgle is always sort of a very airbrush and dry brush job for me. As much as I enjoy Nurgle, I think that it's very much one of those ones that you can be a little bit slapdash with. Did start a unit of warriors, but never got me on the Ambrose tab. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I? 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 And some free hatch that I've probably got to bite the bullet and just get through. Oof, that's gonna be the worst part. Get it done first. Yeah. Is that on the banner shield bits or both? Primarily the shield bits. The banner actually holds the, it doesn't really hold any heraldry, but it does represent the unit captain's heraldry in the little shield up there. But those are just fleur-de-lis, which, you know, kind of easy. Not the biggest headache. I didn't pick anything. I'm just copying the official GDubs schemes for the questing nights because it's easier than making my own. Which I did for all the nights. Well, I didn't maybe make my own for the nights of the realm, but I made some of my own and picked some official ones and stuff, but I still did all the legwork of researching them and stuff. If that makes sense. Whereas this one I'm just copying the box art essentially. Evening, Handy. I've been trying to convince Tobes to hobby on some Nurgle tonight. Whether it's been going well or not, who can say? God, there's some absolutely insane depth on some of these sculpts. Like, you can see how like deep that chain gets there. It's nuts. In and out, but yeah, I've grabbed a couple minis from upstairs to go test, and 2 warriors, 2 plague bearers will be unit fillers. How are you always in an ad? Hmm. Stuck at the station for another half hour waiting for a train? Hmm. Wow, that batch of paint lasted a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. That went for nearly an hour. Christ. one perk of this obscene heat is washes are drying in record time. Yeah, but you lose a ton of working time when shit dries fast. I mean, you could just, you know, paint over the top of them or add some texture or whatever, you know, break up the airbrush look, or I don't know. Hey Chris, how we doing? I should add that they aren't very well airbrushed, so that might be it. I haven't seen how you airbrush, so I can't really comment. But yeah, I largely, when I'm doing Nurgle, I just use airbrushing to like lay in base coats before like dumping a contrast over them and then gunking them up. I'm gonna try starting from scratch on the other one. Fair. Okay, we're getting into the nooks and crannies on this miniature is gonna be. I might just do my best and then you know, let the wash hide my shame. time is it? Well, we're not quite at 8 yet. When we hit 8, I'm gonna grab another coffee. Maybe something to eat. Dum-dum-dum. Mm. It's a quiet day today, isn't it? Well, for me at least. I guess you take a day off to you take a day off to spend with your mother for a birthday, and Twitch decides that it's just not going to tell anybody your love. Jesus fucking over Christ and... Guess who's back? Twitch has not forgotten this betrayal. Yeah. I've realized something with Nurgle lately. I really like it when it's really bright instead of just grungy and dark. Yeah, you could do like fungal bloom Nurgle is a very fun idea, like picking up like different like mushroom and lichen colorations and stuff. Like sort of like you know the clickers from Last of Us? If you sort of like pumped up the saturation on that orange, like the orange and pinks and reds, that could be really fun. Might be something I do as I add to my Nurgle ranks. Haven't seen him, but that's a cool idea. Stalling yellow to be annoying. Yeah, I'm just saying you could do like oxidation. Like oxidation, but instead of like making it the usual like copper patina, you could make it like the colors of like various fungal blooms. So like in the corners of the armor, you could do little pops of like your oranges and pinks and blues, instead of like straight oxidation on armor. That sounds fun. Steal it. Go on. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I think Nurgle armies should be more varied anyway. Like, I know it's easy to paint in one scheme, but if you did like batches of like 5 or 10 units in like slightly different like bloomy colors, it could be quite nice. Well, Noah's been on the back of my chair for a moment now, and she hasn't moved, so maybe we are safe. Maybe I can just continue painting. Oh, come on, Nova. No, she will not come on over. He. Trying to decide if I should stick with my original plan of yellow armor, ruddy flesh, cloaks, and copper trim. I do whatever speaks to you, Tobes, because you're gonna have to paint this army, and if it's fun, you'll be more likely to, to get it done. Speaking of pains, the Dendrobaity is dendering along. Yeah, they're fine. They're doing fine. I just can't be bothered to set up the camera. Especially because it's a new computer. I suppose I've got to relocate the software that actually runs like ancient cannons. As an inputable device. Suppose I should do that at some point. No embryonic collapses of the fruit fly colonies. No, they're doing alright currently. Freehand time, send thoughts and prayers. Sending my thoughts and prayers. I might have to tackle my own freehand soon. Or not. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Hold on. Seriously, don't get metallic. Oh, yeah. God, you are a terror. You know that? A tiny, tiny terror. Don't say hello to her. I'm supposed to be painting. I mean, she's also not a frog. Attempting to summon the frogs to get them to investigate. It wasn't very effective. Well, regardless of whether she's still on the desk at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna go and get a coffee. So she will have to leave then. For the sake of my ego, please tell me freehand involves loads back and forth, even for experienced people. It really depends. For me, yes. For someone like Aaron Clark, not as much. I don't know about Chris. Chris seems pretty on the money with his freehand, from what I've seen. It's only a gothic looking S, but I think it's possible. What do you mean a gothic looking S? Why have you not done the... Why have you not done the cool S? You should do the cool S. You know the one I'm on about. Bye-bye. Christ. Okay, I think I'm happy with it. We'll stick it in the Discord. Alright, I will check it in a moment. Alright, I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Okay, I think I'm happy with it. We'll stick it on Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, that looks pretty good. Is the Gothic S one of the cities of Sigma insignia? Is that why you were sort of umphing about having accidentally thrown them away? Got me worried for a minute there, because one of the streams I was lurking in seems to be having internet problems. I was sort of concerned that it was me for a moment, but it appears not. It appears not. Alright, let's see if there's any of this gold. Oh shit, this guy has a shield that I haven't even touched on. Oh dearie days. Well, we could just ignore that that exists. For now. Just pretend blissfully that there isn't a shield to paint and do that later. What did they always say? Why do a job that you can do later now? I'm sure that's how that goes. Seems about right. Alright, I guess I could do the free hand on the shields. So we're gonna have to suffer for a while. Whilst I try and work this out. What even is this thing? Like a... It's like a... half liger, lion, tiger, two-legged, winged worm thing. I might just be lazy. I might might just make him a dude from Breton. Give him an axe and halve the axe instead, because doing this freehand is going to eat so much time, and I'm not even sure what the creature that I'm freehanding is, because it's not particularly clear on the G-Dubs version, so... I'd just be sort of guessing at shapes. And I'm very good at guessing at shapes, but I don't necessarily want to just, you know, spend all my time guessing at shapes. Yeah, we're going to do a switcheroo. I'm going to save my sanity and take a shortcut. Will I dox myself if I show this? I don't think I will. Was a good way to start. Create. Did the box of nuns arrive? Sure. Window capture. Cancel. Throw it down underneath the bottom camera. Yeah, so this is what I would be doing, but I'm thinking of just making it the just swapping it out with the axe transfers because I have them and it'll be quicker for me to do. Just do the same thing, like pot of color the axes instead of trying to work out whatever this thing is my thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to be responsible and smart and not spend all my days freehanding when I don't have to. Alright, let's do correct white on the shields. Just give it a good paste. The real executive decision is, I don't know what you're on about. We are getting a bit tight on palette space. I didn't realize stream had frozen. Wait, the stream froze? Well, it wasn't me. I haven't dropped any frames and I haven't restarted. Probably because I have 2 streams out, my internet being a shit. I liked it. I was asking whether it was the common cities of Sigma symbol. I'm home and eating dinner. Well done. You made it. just need to get a clean white on these shields and then I'll clean up the around them, but you know. Just notice the back of the shield is visible from the front. And now I fear that Ren will judge me if I don't paint some wood grain on it. I'm glad to know that my influence is shame. Shame for not painting those bits that 95% of people will never look at. I just want to let you know that when we meet, I will be looking at the backs of shields and the inside of cloaks on your army, and I will see everything. Make of that what you will. This is in plain view and I had no idea. Important safety tip, good to know. Yeah. And since I booked the VIP ticket for the TSN event, I'm pretty sure that means that I get to black bag up to 3 people of my choice. So I'm pretty sure that's what that gets me. If you look too close to my army, I'm genuinely furious I missed this bit after spending so long on the rest. Well, now you know. Don't make the same mistake twice. I don't actually remember what kind of coffee this is. I don't know whether it's Italian blend, Arabic, or Colombian. I'm going to say it tastes Colombian. I think it's coffee. Yeah, it is, but I rotate through a few blends. You will think, if with a hint of sugar and milk, do you know me? You dare impugn my good name with sugar and milk, you wretched creature. Also, hi Vulcan, how you doing? I take my coffee black, as God intended. Sugar and milk. A bitter drink for a bitter woman. Better to be bitter than live with lies. Do you think wood grain counts as freehand for my little evening of adventure? I mean, technically, I guess it is sort of freehandy. I do wood grain on everything these days. I do wood grain on bows, I do it on the backs of shields, I do it on spear hafts, banner poles. Pretty sure there's nothing I don't wood grain these days. Vietnam had a nice coffee culture with sweetened condensed milk in the coffee. Ooh. Yeah. God, I had a canned I don't know what I can't remember what it was. Was it a latte or an espresso? I don't remember what it was, but it had sugar and milk in it, and for some ungodly reason it was carbonated. And I was filled with deepest regrets that I had chosen that for my caffeine intake. That was last week. Or maybe it was Sunday. Sometimes I choose to be adventurous, and I am stung. God, also whenever I'm out and I just want like a cheap coffee with food and I go to Greg's or something, there's this kid who always fucking puts milk in my coffee when I ask for black coffee. I've never been so fucking incensed in my life. I mean, Greg's coffee is bad enough as it is, right? It's not very good. Putting milk in it is like insult to injury. You can just admit you like milk and no, I don't. I don't even have milk and coffee, MILF, fucking English. Milk and sugar, not MILF and coffee. I don't even have milk and sugar in tea. Keep the devil's spunk away from my bean juice? Yes. Unironically. A MILF with your coffee is something else entirely. It is. It is. Yeah, like very rarely I'll have like an iced latte. Be it cinnamon, salted caramel, vanilla, you name it. But that's only on days where like drinking a steaming hot coffee is, you know. MILFs with coffee. That would maybe be enough to get me drinking it. All right. Well. Tobes, get on that, I guess. I don't hate McDonald's fraps. I haven't been to McDonald's in yonks, like literal years. I get a lot of my food when I'm out and about from either Co-op or Greg's. They don't have them in the middle of nowhere usually, yet there's one like 15 minutes from me. It's not that far. I just don't go. I don't think like there's anything actively enough to make me want a McDonald's, you know? I do sort of miss their milkshakes because they're so heavy and just like full of tasty nothingness. But I imagine there are places with better shakes than McDonald's that I could go to. You know what I mean? Alright, I think this is probably, maybe it's the cleanest coat I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a solid white on this is hurting me. I mean, their fraps are basically coffee milkshakes with cream on top. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I miss about McDonald's is their shakes. There's nothing really outstanding about like their burgers or even their fries, really. I mean, the fries are nice for about 15 minutes and then they turn into like, ugh. I'm about to turn into one of those painters who spends like 6 hours masking something just to paint it quickly because this is you know. Is this guy all white? Yeah, it is. Can't use cling wrap for masking. I mean, yeah, I could. I feel like cling wrap would be Wouldn't really work for a model this size though. It would be alright on something like a tank. Or maybe like an Eldar Wraithlord type doodad, but I think something at this scale it probably wouldn't be the best for. Or at least that's my personal like guess. Alright, let's half this and then do the biddly bobs. Right, the free hand on the shield is almost totally covered up by the backpack. First time. Listen, I have painted things that will never see the light of day on the inside of a model's cloak or whatever. Just, you know, be happy that it's there. Be happy that you got the learning in and do it again next time, because that's the definition of sanity. I'm sorry, but that's a very, you know, I do that for fun kind of thing. So while I am sorry for you, you know, you got the mileage in, and that's what counts. I mean, it covers the fact it wasn't painted well. Yeah, it's practice, like every bit of paint that you do. Like I painted tons on the Pegasus Duke that just isn't visible. And I'm still glad that I did it because, you know, at the end of the day, it's mileage, it's practice. Cope, shut your fucking mouth, Hendy. That's enough out of you. Mega happy with this guy. Just need texture base to try and I could do a simple base. Nice. It's truly a strange evening when Ren is backing me up. I'm really supportive when it comes to hobby stuff. It's just elsewhere that I'm kind of, you know, a lovely person, and I will brook no criticism. I'm quite sad that they said they didn't want to explore Cthulhu vampires, because that would be something I was interested in. But also, they specifically said that they hadn't that they didn't have any plans for like the hobgoblin carnates, and let's just say I know some rumblings to the contrary of things that have been, you know, put two and two together. So I don't believe them, is what I'm saying, because of things I have heard. Maybe not in the near future, but one day. Give me the carnate. All I'm gonna say is it didn't make the cut quite yet, from what I've heard. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just insulting you. Don't worry, Tubbs. You know what? Hobgobs and iOS is more likely to join with the new chofs. You are likely correct. But I do know that they were play tested. I imagine they were thrown out quite early though. God, if they give hobgoblins to Age of Sigmar as well, it's such a bitter. Just cross the fucking streams, you nerds. Sell kits for multiple systems. Do it like you used to do. Big fucking babies. Them being playtested would be news to me. Wow, I'm willing to have heard wrong, but it is something that I've heard rumblings of. They already have goblins there called hobgrots. Yeah, I have no great attachment to hobgoblins, so I'm entirely willing to be wrong on that front. I don't care enough to argue the toss. Like, I like chorfs for Blood Bowl, but I'm not particularly fond of like chorfs in Warhammer Fantasy, weirdly. Like, I enjoy the old big hat models, but I don't really feel compelled to play chorfs. Aww. I'll accept that as well. I'm honestly like, previously I would have thought that maybe they were going to do the Cathayan vampires or the Jade-blooded, as they call them, as sort of a consolation because they wouldn't dip back into vampire counts. But I can never tell with the Specialist Design Studios how much they're just trying to like forestall rumors and how much they're actually being genuine. Because doing the Jade-blooded would have been very interesting to me. Personally. Yeah, because I'm more interested in what's happening over in Cathay than I am what's happening in the old world, if I'm being real. give me the Tiger Man, give me the Blood Naga, give me the Monkey King, give me all that. You can chew gum and walk. Although I'm also interested in seeing how this, like, overarching story in the Arcane Journals culminates. Given what the game is, yeah, I guess. But we also know that the game is only like that because of, like, previous ill-conceived decisions to carve things up in the way that they have. I'm happy with what we've got, but, you know, I will grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the narrative, because I want to tap back into Chaos, because I quite like Fridal's model. And I would like to do a list with Fridal in mind. The old world second edition, Big Trouble in Little Catan, yeah. One day we will get more Cathay stuff, of that I am sure. But you know, I guess I'll enjoy the ride while we're going there. I'm curious about the story as it starts to link together better too. That's a part I've basically seen none of so far. Being too busy painting or studying rules. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm interested to see where they go because I'm looking forward to like whatever like campaign books and supplements that we get out of this, as these sort of build on that narrative. Different scenarios, pitched battles between different factions. I'm looking forward to it. I should really build like an overdesk hairdryer thing with a foot pedal so that I can hit it to dry stuff. I need a contraption. So I can dry stuff real quick. Evening Ran, not seen this one yet. Battle Standard Bearer? No. Just your bug standard questing night standard. Because questing nights are a little bit extra. Looking sweet as usual. Thank you, it's getting there. I don't know. I think my general wish listing for the old world stops the moment like we get Fae wave number 2. Like at that point I'm just vibing. I'm happy to be along for the ride. It'll be interesting to watch, but I'm no longer like. Unless wave number 2, if wave number 2 doesn't have crane gunners, I'm not going to repeat the thoughts that just entered my head on Twitch, but I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Hi Ren, how you doing? Not so bad. How we doing, Soldat? No Terrible is supposed to be going to the game store with my friend, but he hasn't answered his phone. Oh, that sucks. Yes. Always a bit of a headache when someone flakes on you, even if it's for good reason. Snuff, hobby for one night. We'll try and sort out the Predator Warrior tomorrow. I'm gonna get my scheme dialed in. Good luck. How many points do you reckon you have to paint before October? Is it basically the whole army? Or... Oh, it's the whole army? Oof, couldn't be me. I commend your bravery. I'm blanking on the heraldry. So the problem is, let me show you. No, 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 no. So this is what the heraldry is supposed to be. But I can't be bothered to do that freehand because I don't even know what the creature is, so I would be sort of... No. You missed the part, Hendy, earlier where I decided I'm just going to swap whatever that thing is out for the axes from Brion. Because I do not have the time to be freehanding this or working it out. A wyvern? I got no idea what that is. But yeah, so essentially I'm just gonna swap it out for shy bag. If you don't draw it, you draw it. I cannot draw. I was not blessed with an artist's touch. It doesn't look that hard. Yeah, well, I'm not willing to spend the time doing it. Because we don't have a whole lot of time left to get this army done by. It's literally a wyvern. Okay. Cool. I still don't want to paint it. I'm choosing to be quick rather than precise. It's a wyvern ran. The wyvern. I'm not painting that. Yeah, I'm not painting that. Listen, I just spent 3 months painting a fucking Pegasus Duke. I need to make up my hours somewhere. I need to make up for lost time. I have wyvern transfers for my brats. Really? Send me pictures. Not that I'm gonna use them. Is alright, Soldat. Never assume that I'm taking anything personally. Oh, these are pretty cool. We've got 30 minutes of painting left, and then I'm gonna play some games. Sort of getting into the habit of streaming longer and, you know, scrubbing my brain clean from all the Bretonnians. Ahoy, hoy. Hello, Terry. Fancy seeing you here. How have you been? I know, right? I've been. I will accept that as an answer, and I will not pry further. You done any hobbying recently? Oh, that made it sound like I just went to the loo. Did a little yesterday. Oh, what did you work on? Was on the table. Dum dum. I was painting a corn berserker. Corn, really? I mean, I guess you do like chaos, but it always weirds me out when you paint something chaos marine-y, or chaosy that's not a Night Lord. Because for so long you were the Night Lord person in my brain. Night Lords are the exception. Noted. Someone with a cafe box had one of their whips leak. Was that person Chris? It looks like a space is opening up in the creator program. God. I don't think there's ever a chance of me getting in the Games Workshop creator program, to be honest. And it seems like that they're closing it up to fewer and fewer people anyway. Oof. Is it making the rounds in the Discord? Or... by some random in the room? The problem is because Cathay is obviously so popular, we're getting like tons more people joining as it gets closer to the release of Cathay, which means we're getting a lot more randoms who just don't read the rules and then come in and like directly try to host leaks and stuff. So it's gonna be an issue. Did they post a link to it, or did they directly post an image? Straight up posted the image. It's been deleted then, I presume. Yeah, because the problem is the server's gotten so big now, and there are some Games Workshop employees in there that if we don't like kill leaks, or stuff that's directly hosted, we might run into issues. Ooh, that Jade Lancer is very nicely painted though. They do look huge on the base though. Oh sure, just a not. I don't think it harms anybody, Terry, but because the server I moderate is getting pretty huge. This is not my personal server, by the way, but because it's getting pretty huge, we have to sort of keep on top of it so we don't get any like cease and desists from G-dubs and it doesn't get like slammed up. Now over 6,000 people now? Yeah. There you go, by the way, Tari, though. That is the image. You know, these guys are my least favorite models, but the way that armor is painted, I actually really like making the armor like a terracotta color. Unmute. Sorry, I'm just checking in with the server. I gotta check admin chat. Okay, I don't think it constitutes as a leak, technically. It's the person getting in trouble rather than us, it would seem. Yeah, no real harm breaking other than Judah. The funny thing is they're gonna have to repaint their lances if they don't want to like submit them to Games Workshop to be because that's a really recognizable paint scheme, so they're gonna have to either just never show them to Games Workshop or they're gonna have to repaint them so that they don't get absolutely shellacked. Because if they post those, Yeah, I got no idea what the fuck you're on about, Demon. But yeah, that person's not going to be able to submit their painted models because they are way too recognizable to for them to show anymore. As that would really, God, imagine if that was me. I'd never be able to show the models because I'm so slow that I couldn't repaint them to not have them be as recognizable. It was very funny. Oh no. No, 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 no. Aw, shit. Someone seems to think it's mediocre hobbies. I don't want mediocre hobbies to lose his access. I hope it isn't. That would suck. I really enjoy mediocre hobbies stuff. He's also one of the first people aside from... That would suck? Yeah, it'd suck. He's also one of the first people, like, aside from Crystal, who raided me when I was like at, 5 followers, or whatever it was. 10 followers, I don't know. And a lot of the lurkers that came from him, you know, they come in and out. So aside from liking his stuff, he's really quite nice. So much of his content is new stuff as well. Yeah. I hope it's not him. That would suck. Would really suck. Doesn't look like Conjurer Space Codes. Repaint, I don't think the turnaround in his videos is... I don't know where the lot goes in that. Yeah, it would be a shame if it was mediocre hobbies. I'd feel real bad about that. Yeah, Mediocre Hobbies is one of those channels that I think has been like really, really good for the hobby because he gives a sort of very reasonable way to paint a lot of models for newbies. Like Matt's Hobby Hour and Juan Hidalgo are very, very good, but they're also not expressly beginner friendly because they're too precise and they're too clean of painters. Which as a teacher can be kind of frustrating because like you see the end result and you don't get that end result because you don't have like the sheer chops. But mediocre hobbies is always like very, very reasonable level of finish that you can probably achieve off rip. So I think it's always been like very beneficial. Definitely not him. His cutting mat is black, not green. Thank God. And he uses laser cut MDF model holders. So thank you, Hendy. Alright, I don't care who it is. They can get black bagged for like as long as it's not mediocre hobbies. Alright, I'm firmly back in the camp of some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, but also, if you're gonna leak anything, leak Miao Yang, leak the balloon, leak the number of heads on the Shigangan Lord. Leak something interesting. Not my least favorite model from the new range. Least favorite, but you love horse. I don't like the armor on the Jade Lancers. It's very confused. It is sort of it tries to ape on like historical Chinese influences, but the plate is the chest plates on the horses are very, very, very European. And even then, not really. Like, they're very, like, Euro fancy. For instance, the Gate Masters, the Gate Masters have better horse armor than the Jade Lancers. Let me see if I can pull those up. Okay. Gate. Gate. And actually, you know, let's just go to the article. Warhammer. Oi. Warcom. The old world. Harmony. Yeah, let's have a look at these. Okay, so no count. Okay, cancel. So it's because you love horse too much? Orange and black like his dog's war army? I wish people wouldn't just like wildly guess like that, because if Games Workshop like gets it wrong, you know, that would suck. All right, so wait, why the hell did window capture go above the down alerts? Okay. Yeah, so if you look at these guys, the armor on these guys, the horses, is way more compelling. Is way more compelling than this. I think the color scheme aside, I think the armor on the horses is way more like way more inspired. Yeah, like how many people are you realistically sharing that to? I think even if I was on the creator program, I wouldn't risk it. Would never. There's too much access for me to be sharing shit. But yeah, like if you look at these horses versus these horses, like this horse armor is way more in line. The Jade Lancers, like, is way too Euro fancy. The way that their like chest plates are done. I think this should have been the mold for Jade Lancers. Maybe change it up a bit so it's not as close to the Gate Captain horses, but you know what I mean? Is it just me? Am I insane? But yeah, if I ever did accidentally leak something like that and then someone passed that leak on, someone that I trusted, that would be I think you're vastly over it. I'm more talking about like even the armor, like it's the aesthetic of it, right? It's like the visual, it's like the design language doesn't quite match up with the rest of Cathay, which is why it annoys me. Like the riders do, parts of the horses do, but the weird chest plates they don't quite read with the rest of the army to me, especially when you've got a better version of horse armor on the Gate Captain horses. I mean, they're still good models, right? They're good looking models, but they are slightly incongruous in terms of like design language. which is strange, Raven Kitty, because the rest of the Cathay line is very, very, very on the money, like a distinct Chinese visual flair, whereas the Jade Lancers are kind of confused. He streams a couple nights and puts out 5 videos a week. Yeah. I was just worried for a minute, you know? Okay, I see. What do you mean? What are we seeing? Also, it is nearly 10 o'clock, which means we're about to go into the hour where I play some Hades to scrub my brain clean. Until Cathay comes out, and I'm double dipping on Cathay and Bretonnia, we're gonna do some gaming. I'm gonna do some gaming to heal my wounded soul. I didn't pay attention to the rest of the line. Yeah, the rest of the line is really, really good. No notes. It's just the Jade Lancers that stick out to me. But yeah, I do think the orange and green, how that guy, whoever leaked it, painted them, is a good way to make the armor less stand out less, because I think the orange on the armor works quite nicely to hide how sort of like off-putting the plates are. All right. Okay, so we'll come back to do the transfers tomorrow. I'm just gonna go and clean up, and then we're into Hades. I'll be a moment. All right. Let's work this out again. Let's close that. Let's close that. All right, let's just swap some things around. Oh, I guess I should start up Steam. Time to flirt with some good-looking Pantheon people? Indeedy. Um... Mm, 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 mm. All right.